resides in Kentucky. And the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And so it's Memphis with it. Out to Brooks. Fires from deep. And the shot is good. Brooks has got the first basket of the game for the Grizzlies.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
He's one of the tougher players you'll ever see. Sometimes he comes away from games pretty banged up, but you'll never hear him complain about it or let it affect his performance. You know, last season, an NBA owner, and we won't name who it was, mentioned that the Lakers could potentially amnesty Kobe Bryant. Now, he knew that he is still a top shooting guard and plays like a superstar, but his contract really is up there at almost $30 million this season.
Can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers with it. Number 2, Brooks covering. Kicks it to Russell. The pass to Reeves. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. And so here's Memphis. The open shot by Brooks. Gets to the corner and buries it. Brooks has got 5 points so far. Well, we know the Lakers have got, Steve, a lot of issues with their cap. It's only going to get worse this year and continue to spiral in the wrong direction. There's even been talk among the writers that cover the Lakers about the possibility of amnestying Kobe Bryant.
I can't imagine. I mean, he's played his entire 17-year career here in L.A., 5 championships, one of the all-time great Lakers. But it's a cap question. Do they want to spend all that money for a player who's going to miss a lot of the regular season with that Achilles injury?
Brooks with a screen on Russell. Back to Brooks. A rebound by the Lakers. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Reeves. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, for the Grizzlies, the 5th best record in the league last season, guys. Defeated the Clippers and the Thunder in the playoffs, but it all came to a crashing end when the Spurs swept them in the conference finals.
That's good from Reeves. Well, and back in that series that Clark was talking about against the Spurs, more competitive than it might seem. Steve, you and I were talking about this. 3 of the 4 games were close. In fact, 2 obviously really close, going to overtime.
But I thought the weakness of Memphis was really exposed, Kevin, and that was the outside shooting. San Antonio just guarded the paint. They took Zach Randolph pretty much out of the series, and they begged Memphis to shoot from long range. And when you don't have floor spacing in the playoffs, it makes it awfully tough to score.
And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Jackson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, let's start with the positive and the Lakers postseason. They did make it. That's all that can be said is their dramatic passing of Utah and the Rockets down the stretch to take the 7th seed was really the lone highlight of what would be a quick exit from the playoffs for them.
That's good from Jackson. Going back to the Lakers, swept in 4 straight by the Spurs, and none of the games really that close. Spurs, Steve, just dominated them, and every sense of the word. Injuries didn't help either.
No, they didn't help, but, the Spurs just outplayed whoever was on the floor for L.A. And I think a lot of people thought the Spurs would be a good first-round matchup for the Lakers, but that notion was quickly squashed. San Antonio just totally dominant.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, in many ways, the Grizzlies aren't like most teams out west. They don't try to overpower you with offense, and they don't have a superstar to lean on for big baskets at the end, but they still know how to get wins in the tough Western Conference.
Now, here is Russell. The offensive rebound. Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
He was all alone on that one. He has 5. And when they did last year, Memphis would go 56-26 overall. And Steve, with 34 of those wins courtesy of other teams in the Western Conference.
Well, they didn't seem to play like a lot of the other teams in the West, but it didn't matter. I mean, defense, toughness, rebounding, they were who they were. They established their identity, and that's one of the reasons they became such a tough team in that conference.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Here's the screen. Davis with the double team. Number 22 cans the shot from the wing.
As soon as the double team came, he immediately looked to find the open man.
Outside, Russell. He passes it to Reeves. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Russell missing.
Well, in the film session, they'll say that was a well-challenged shot.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. He feeds it to LeBron. Backing him down. Dishes it to Russell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 now.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Just putting on a passing display out there.
Well, just add another fantastic assist to the highlight reel for this guy.
And it's LeBron missing.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going. Well, you look at LeBron James, maybe more than any other player in NBA history, he's great in a way that transcends position. Size, skill, savvy, know-how. I mean, he's got it all.
Here's LeBron following the score by Memphis. Russell dishes to LeBron. Back to Russell. Passes it to Reeves. Outside, Russell. Now we can talk about LeBron's ability to really play any position on the floor. When you look back, has Steve there ever been a player you could say that about?
I'm not sure if you could say that about both ends of the floor. I mean, there's a lot of great defensive players who could guard everybody. Scottie Pippen or Dennis Rodman. Offensively, Magic Johnson could play any position he wanted, but to be able to do so at both ends is what separates LeBron James.
Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They set the pick. Number 22, defended by Reeves. He kicks it to Jackson. Clock at 6. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Now here's LeBron. He's covered closely. And Russell with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Russell's got 8.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 1. Number 22, defended by Reeves. Shot off the screen. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. LA has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Outside, Russell. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Russell. Davis. Guarded by Jackson. The 3-ball. Leaps for it. Russell passes to LeBron. Outside, Russell. The dish now to LeBron.
Shot up, shot up.
Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 8 points for LeBron.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 3-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 4-point game. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. He dishes it to Russell. This one for 3. Can't hit.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Here's Morant. Nailed from three-point land.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
The Lakers with the ball. LeBron James on the wing. And again, LeBron missing.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Beasley outside. There's the pass to Schroeder. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Beasley kicks to Walker. Passes to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Here's Schroeder. Feeds it to Walker. From past the arc. Gets it to go. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but you know the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Number 7. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Lakers leading by 4.
Well, since the new CBA, the league has made the luxury tax much more punitive, but certainly the Lakers blessed with the financial wherewithal to be a tax-paying team. The problem is it can hurt your flexibility under the new rules just to make deals, and that's going to be the challenge for LA.
Now here's Walker. That's good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. There's the feed to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Number 7 buries it from three-point range. Well, you talk about the huge fan base for the Lakers, Clark. One of the marquee franchises, certainly in the entire NBA.
I would even stretch that to all of sports, Kevin. The market and their finances clearly have helped them gain that stature, but you can't shortchange the organization, the people making the decisions. They've been a winner for a long time, and that's been the magic ingredient that's attracted fans, players, sponsors, the full package.
Here's Jones after the made shot from Schroeder. Back to Jones.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis.
Okay.
1:27 left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Memphis the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Here's Schroeder. And he lobs it up.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
.51 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Jones. To the middle, number 7. And that one's good. 5 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Schroeder. Outside, Walker. Pass to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Schnarr, covered by Beasley. Outside, Jones. Here's Schnarr. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Schroeder. Rejected by Jones. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And another thing they've been doing right is converting a lot of second chance opportunities. I love the hustle and the effort.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Guys, it's hard to doubt that LeBron James, after 2 straight titles and 4 MVPs in the last 5 years, seems to be at the top of his game. LeBron candidly said, quote, "I'm at my highest peak. I don't know if I can continue to improve." But he certainly remains motivated, saying, quote, "At the end of the day, I have a goal to be the best of all time, and I'm going to put that pressure on myself." And Kevin, if he can just stay at this level for a long period of time, he may get there.
I like his chances. Thanks. For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, throughout the league and its history, defenses always travel well. And to be good and consistently good in the NBA, you've got to bring that defensive mindset and execution. Offense comes and goes. Defense stays.
And he's good on the second. Well, Clark, you said defense a part of the game that never has an off night. And it's why the Grizzlies, Steve, were so tough on the road and really such a tough team in general.
Well, 24-17 on the road is an amazing record for any club. And I think Memphis, they did it with their defense and their rebounding. They were able to enforce their identity on teams on the road with that toughness, with that edge, and it really paid off big time.
And so here's Memphis. After the missed 3 from Brown, that ties it up. 7 points in the game. LA has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Williams comes with a double team. Brown kicks to Schroeder. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Beasley. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside, Jones. Number 7. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Here's Schroeder. Five to shoot. Beasley outside. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Beasley.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Number 7. He's covered by Brown. Kicks it to Jones. Fades back. Kept alive. Number 7. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And the other thing they're doing is forcing a lot of turnovers, and that's helping them to get easy points at the other end.
You know, offensively last season, guys, the Lakers just never seemed to be able to get out of their own way. I mean, they had the worst turnover ratio in the league, and they really struggled to take care of the ball. And even when they got up a shot, a lot of them were questionable shots. They shot the 3rd most threes in the league, but were in the bottom half of the league in percentage.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And going back to the Lakers' offensive troubles last season, the worst free throw percentage, Steve, in the NBA.
And obviously that's attributed directly to Dwight Howard, because the Lakers also led the league in free throw attempts. So Howard was getting hacked. He really couldn't get it going. He made about half his free throws for the season. And that just really carried over into the team's performance.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the missed three from Russell. Number 22. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
That's good. He's got 6.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Well, for those of you who've been sleeping or under a rock for the last few years, Anthony Davis, the #1 pick of the 2012 NBA draft, is 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. The all-time NCAA freshman record holder for blocks in the season and a potential superstar big man in the NBA.
The Lakers with the ball after Memphis gets the 3. LeBron gets the screen from Davis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He's jammed himself up a little bit here with that second foul. But as long as he can avoid a third before the half, I think he's fine.
Memphis leading by 4. And for Davis, outstanding in the NBA from day one.
Yeah, defensively, an elite shot blocker and rebounder, and offensively, very talented as a ball handler and finisher. He just needs to get stronger. And as he grows, as he matures, I think Davis will be a perennial all-star.
Here's Morant. No good from outside. LA's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, if you really want to make things hard on yourself, that's exactly how to do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Well, they're not doing themselves any favors. The next possession needs to be a good one. They've got to find their offensive rhythm.
And so it's Memphis with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis leading by 4. Number 22, defended by Reeves. Memphis moving it around. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Softly drops in the floater. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Number 22. And another miss by Memphis.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. There's the pick. On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Reeves. There's the 3. Good. 15 points in the game.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Number 22, defended by Reeves. Tries a 3. Rebounded by Reeves.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Another miss by LeBron.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
What's the screen? Morant, he's guarded by Russell. And here's Brooks from outside. That one goes. Count it. Brooks has got 8.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
The Lakers with the ball, trailing here by 8. Here's Reeves. An easy layup after coming off the pick. 8 points for him.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
There's a good screen. Dishes it to Jackson. Out to Brooks. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by Brooks. Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. The drive by Russell. Grizzlies with the rebound.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
And the basket good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Here's LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 10 points.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Here's Morant. LeBron with the block. Now, here is Russell. He's got 10. Left side, Davis. He feeds it to LeBron. Outside, Russell. Shot clock at 6. Back to LeBron. 14 feet away. And that is good. Now, just a 4-point Grizzly lead. And so it's Memphis with it. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Morant, he's guarded by Davis. Here's Morant. Clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
It's just been one of those days for him. He has really struggled.
Number 2. No luck. And Memphis the other way now. And Brooks, here we go.
Hey, balance it out.
Morant defended by Reeves. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 10. He kicks to Davis. Now the dish to LeBron. Brooks covering. And the pass to Reeves. Up again. It's good on the putback.
If they're going to take tough outside shots, I mean, they're better off just firing from the three-point line.
Yeah, I agree with it. I mean, if you're going to be back there near the three-point line, you might as well take the three. Just step back and knock it down.
He dishes it to Brooks. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
The Lakers making a switch here. Lakers trail by 4. Back to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bumbo guarded by Jackson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Right side Jackson. Morant defended by Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Here's Jones. Passes it to Jackson. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. And the Grizzlies get it back.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
Walker goes in. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Walker's got 5.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Outside, Jones. Number 27. And another miss by Memphis. The Lakers trail.
You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
The 3 from LeBron. The shot is off.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
Here's Jones. Rejected by Walker. LeBron outside. Walker, the open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. 19 seconds left in the first half.
And no need to rush it. They can play for 1 shot.
And I think they should wait till about the 5-second mark to go for it.
Kick it out, kick it out. Hey, bust that.
Number 22. Rejected by Walker. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The Lakers on top, leading by just 1. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Halftime at Staples Center in a close one. Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce. The Lakers in a hard-fought game against Memphis. And give them credit defensively. They're boxing out, controlling their defensive backboards. LeBron is their leading scorer. He has 12 points. He's been getting it done on both ends of the court. Look at the assists. Look at the rebounds. It's all adding up to a great first half. And Memphis also bringing it. They've been making smart passes, protecting their possessions. Fundamental basketball's a beautiful thing to watch. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to the Staples Center, and above it, downtown Los Angeles in the distance. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Russell. Feeds to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Davis throws it down with the quick putback jam. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass to the right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, now that's getting the job done on the boards.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Number 22 drills it from outside. He's got 20.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to LeBron. Russell dishes to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
The Grizzlies shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done.
You know, it's always fun to play the hypothetical game with players. One with LeBron is just how good is he? Like, would he be able to go deep in March Madness playing with a good high school team? That might not be as ridiculous as you think.
And the Lakers with possession here. Outside, Russell. He passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. There's the triple. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Boy, what a throwdown after doing a great job to corral the rebound.
Well, you know, there aren't that many players with a better nose for the ball than him.
Agreed.
And with the D always scattered after an offensive rebound, he knows exactly how to get that to work for him.
He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. And Clark, you talked about LeBron and the college level. He looks like he's playing against college players, you know, Steve, with his strength and his size.
Well, he can do everything. No matter what you ask of him on the floor, he can do it. He can play point guard. He can play power forward. And defensively, I mean, how about last year during the playoffs? 1 minute he's guarding David West. In the next series, he's guarding Tony Parker. So the versatility is just incredible.
Off the charts, you're right. Here's LeBron. 12 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. LeBron is doubled. Brooks, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The Lakers with the ball. The feed to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Again, Russell missing. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tillman, covered by LeBron. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Russell. Tillman uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Timeout called the Lakers.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court, so I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there, so take the timeout and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Outside, Russell. Step back shot. The shot no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. There's the screen. Number 22. The three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Now the pass to Reeves. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. For the 3. Tillman. There's the block. And they're able to recover. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Russell kicks to Davis. Back to Russell. They need this one. No good.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Russell. Passes it to Reeves. Drains the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Jackson is screen on Russell. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. They double him with LeBron. Clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Dishes to Russell. He feeds it to LeBron. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And here's another thing about him, Steve. Every time he gets his hands on the ball in the backcourt, he's a one-man fast break.
And Memphis making a change here. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And they've really done a nice job on the glass, too. A lot of second chance points here tonight.
And so here's Memphis. Here's Morant. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 10 points for him.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
LeBron dishes to Brown. Outside, Russell takes the three. Rebound by Williams.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
Here's Kennard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gabriel. Russell high post. LeBron outside. Russell a screen on Williams. LeBron kicks to Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's 6 points for Beasley.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. On the wing, Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Kennard. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 5. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field.
The Grizzlies focused on trying to get more bang for their buck in terms of what they were paying guys, and the first shoe to drop was the trade of Rudy Gay. Just didn't want to commit to that big contract. Thought they could do a better job spreading that kind of money out over more players.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Lakers in the lead. A drive by Russell. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Good D by Williams. And for small market teams like the Grizzlies, that is something they have definitely always got to be considering. Are we using our cap space, Steve, to the best of our ability?
I think for the most part they were, but they just didn't feel that Rudy Gay was the long-term solution. So when the trade opportunity came about, they decided to free themselves up with a long-term financial commitment and give themselves more options in terms of personnel moving forward.
And so here's Memphis. They trail by 1. They set the pick. Here's Kennard.
That's all you.
Off target with his 3.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
The kick out to Brown. The dish to Russell. Lakers passing it around from outside the arc. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Russell. 18 points for LeBron.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
And Memphis making a change here. Here's Jackson. Brooks outside. He kicks it to Jackson. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Davis.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
For Memphis, they have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight. Jones checked in for the Grizzlies. It's a close game here in Los Angeles. LeBron against Brooks. LeBron passes to Davis. And he overshot that one, missing. Grizzlies shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter 3.
How about this whirlwind journey the last few years for Anthony Davis? Unheralded for most of his high school career, a sudden growth spurt, leads Kentucky to the national title in 2012, then the #1 pick in the NBA draft in 2012, and a chance to play with Teammate USA and win gold in London. Wow.
And that one's good. And that's 21 points for LeBron.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Number 22, defended by Reeves. Jones from outside. But he stays with it. Tillman goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
So it's the Lakers now. The lead is 2. And for Davis, he didn't win the Rookie of the Year. He missed a number of games, but hard to label his rookie season a disappointment.
No, an encouraging start. Already one of the best big men in the game. He showed more offensive skill than a lot of people gave him credit for. And I think if he can stay healthy and get stronger and continue to grow, he's really going to be something.
And so it's Memphis with it after the missed 3 from Beasley.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
And so it's the Lakers with it. A 2-point game. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by LeBron.
Tough 3-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
To tie. And the Grizzlies get it back. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The Grizzlies have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Now, the numbers last year for them at the line, not great. Just 73% free throw shooting as a team.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
The first free throw is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
The pass to Reeves. Left side, Davis. Number 2. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And not a very strong free throw shooting team in general. Guys, they shot 73% as a team a year ago.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Jones. Number 22 sinks the three-pointer. 26 points for him.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
Jones against Russell. He passes to Reeves. He dishes it to Davis. 6 to shoot.
Take it out. Take it out.
Feeds it to Beasley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Grizzlies making a change here. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Jones. Number 7. Misses. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Grizzlies lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, the great passing we saw in the first half has carried right over into the second.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
And so it's Memphis with it. They lead by 1.
Get a rebound.
The shot is off.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
And so it's Memphis with it after LeBron James hitting the 3. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Goes up and finished off by LeBron.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
So it's the Grizzlies now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Rejected by Schroeder. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The feed to LeBron. Pass to Russell. Kicks to Davis. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's Russell missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Morant defended by Schroeder. Here's Morant. Drops it in from 11 feet. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Schroeder kicks to Russell. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Russell. Here's the 3. Again, Russell missing.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Makes the lead pass. And there's the pass to Schroeder. For 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
There's the pick. Number 22. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Schroeder passes to LeBron. Good. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. Outside Jackson. Offline with his 3.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
The drive by Russell. Looking to get back on track here. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And he makes the first.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
And so Russell hits them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Dishes to Jones. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Lakers leading by 4. Schroeder off a pick from James. And Jackson with the block. The drive by Brooks. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Looking at the game for Brooks, he has 8 points, and he's hit the mark twice from three-point range as well.
Well, it's no secret. I mean, the more points he can come up with from out there, the better off they'll be offensively with their spacing.
And that one falls for Brooks.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you've got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Schroeder. Good D by Jones. Memphis trailing here. Left side, Jones. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. Left side, Jones. Clock at 6. Jackson kicks to Jones to take the lead, and it's blocked by Schroeder. Again, the miss by Jones.
He has just disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all offensively.
And I'm sure he's ready to put this quarter behind him and quickly.
So it's the Lakers now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. LeBron kicks to Schroeder. Back to LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Outside, Jones. Jacks up a three. And it's good. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter. I think, Clark and Steve, we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Well, 8 lead changes would have you thinking that would be the case.
Yeah, both teams really competing, neither side giving any ground. This should be a fun finish. I agree with you, Kev.
Here's Schroeder. LeBron kicks to Schroeder. Rejected by Jones. Now Brooks. Outside, Jones. Three-pointer. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. And Memphis making a change here. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. The drive by LeBron. He passes to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 2. Memphis has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Out to Brooks from downtown. And the shot is good. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
LeBron against Brooks. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Brooks, left side. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% from the field. Here's Schroeder. Pass to LeBron. The three. It's blocked.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
So it's the Lakers now. And a chance here to hit 30 on the game.
Well, I tell you what, Steve, he's really scoring well, isn't he?
Not making it look easy, really. I mean, he's just having his way offensively.
Now here's LeBron. Three-pointer. That is good. LeBron's got 31. The Grizzlies shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. The dish to Brooks. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Passes it to Schroeder. He kicks it to Davis. Puts up a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Schroeder. He dishes it to Davis. The pass to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Number 22, defended by Schroeder. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He told them, "This is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it." Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Here's Morant.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Here's Reeves. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Stripped away. Here's Schroeder. Brooks covering. Back to LeBron. Passes to Schroeder. LeBron outside. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Here's Davis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Number 22, defended by Schroeder. Feeds to Jackson. Davis is there. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the drought. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You look at the stats for Jackson. He's got 10 rebounds, and he's knocked down 5 shots at the charity stripe. Good numbers for him.
Yeah, good numbers, and that's been important for his team. They needed some points. He's provided some easy ones at the foul line, so he's making an impact here.
The first one falls. Jackson hits both of them.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like what we have here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron gets the screen from Davis. LeBron kicks to Schroeder. Davis, Brooks covering. A baseline J. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're losing by 1. We've got 1:48 left in the game. What an opportunity here.
Boy, a chance to take the lead. Huge right here.
Inside, number 22. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 30% from the field here in the 4th. Outside for Davis. He passes to Reeves. Pass to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Shot is blocked. .115 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jackson. Morant defended by Schroeder. Here's Morant. Yes!
He's really rising to the challenge here, guys, in the fourth quarter. That's 3 for 4 from the field.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 1. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. .59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Schroeder. Schroeder off a pick from James.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
The Grizzlies shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
Whoa, that's a big shot right there.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Kevin, the silence is deafening.
And the pass to Reeves. Here's Schroeder from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta. Huge shot there, and the crowd, Clark, knows it.
Complete euphoria there, Kevin. They're going crazy.
You talk about some happy people, man. These fans are fired up.
And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Morant. He nails it, and we're tied up. Stolen away. Here's LeBron. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Start of overtime just upon us as they get ready for the jump ball. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 20 points for him.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Back to LeBron. Kicks to Russell. And there's the feed to LeBron. Right side Russell. Fires the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
That's 2 straight quick 3-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Here's Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And here is Los Angeles now. Outside Russell from the arc. Again, Russell missing.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 22, defended by Reeves. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Lakers trail by 4. Davis with a screen on Brooks. The drive by LeBron. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Tries from the block, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
He's on fire, Kevin. They've got to bring the double team sooner when he's got the ball.
Way to hit it.
The Lakers shooting for the game at 42%. Screen by Russell. Passes it to Reeves. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. No good from LeBron. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Dishes it to Brooks. Six to shoot. Here's Morant. They get the rebound. And stolen by LeBron. He feeds it to Russell. Beyond the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pass to Brooks. Tillman. Jackson a screen on LeBron. Here's Morant. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Lakers trail by 7. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Russell. And it's good off the back rim and in. Russell's got 19 points. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball at 42%. Pass to Reeves. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. And they double up Russell. Shot clock at 5. LeBron kicks to Russell. Latrey. The second chance effort. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
It's been a solid outing for LeBron. 8 rebounds and some big-time point production as well.
Boy, he's been so good both offensively and defensively, Clark. I'm not sure which way he's been better.
I don't think he's missed a beat at either end.
Rock solid there. That trims it to a one-possession game, so critical free throws.
Here's Morant, and he finishes nicely on the layup. He has 30.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside, Russell. Davis dishes to LeBron. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Memphis with the ball. Here's Morant. It's in!
I'd like to know what his percentage is from that range. I mean, it's got to be sky high.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ball game.
No room for mistakes right now.
And that one's good. Russell.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And for Memphis, they're shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Morant. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Morant. There's the dish to LeBron. The pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. In low to Davis. To take the lead. Missed.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. I mean, that's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Man, pressure-packed free throws, but he looked cool as can be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Guys, what do you think?
With this much time remaining, they should be able to get themselves a decent shot at the basket. Still, a contested 3 is never an easy shot.
Well-contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
So a close game. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. First for the Grizzlies. And looking at the Lakers, and manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky, and the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. He used that pick just right.
And they get on the board first.
Looking to set the tone early.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
What a play, the hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time. You know, last season, a lot of folks had the Lakers picked as the super team in the West, the team that would maybe challenge Miami and LeBron, but from the start, it just never was a cohesive group and really had one of the most disappointing seasons in the Lakers' history.
Clark, as you said, the Lakers had a lot of lofty expectations put on them, but you never know what's going to happen when a team is put together. And Steve, they just couldn't reach that bar that was set so high for them.
Yeah, the expectations were so high, Kevin, but injury issues cost them all season long. Nash, Howard, Powell, and of course Kobe with the Achilles at the end of the year. And that unit only started 7 games all season together, so they never really were able to develop any chemistry.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the missed 3 from Russell. And the basket by Jackson.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Davis. Jackson on him. Fires at the elbow. And that one goes long.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Number 22, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
All right, Doris. And the Grizzlies with possession here after LeBron James hitting the 3. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Passes it to Brooks. That drops.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%. Can't do better than that.
LA's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Davis sets a screen. Reeves the pass to LeBron. He feeds it to Davis. For the 3. LeBron shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
You know, if there was no salary cap, no max contract in the NBA, you'd have to wonder what LeBron James would command for his salary. I mean, he clearly is worth more than the maximum you can pay him because he's so far ahead of everybody else in the league in terms of talent. I think Kevin Durant is probably the only one who comes close to him in terms of a guy of that size and that ability.
Here is Russell. After the made shot from Brooks. Rockets hits. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And going back to the topic of max contracts, if those were higher relative to the cap, it might be harder to assemble the big 3-star trios we, for instance, see in Miami.
And, Kevin, I think that's where we're heading with the new CBA. It's going to be more and more difficult to put 3 max guys together. And so teams are kind of working their way through this new CBA, trying to figure out how they're going to structure their payrolls going forward.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Russell dishes it to LeBron. Back to Russell. This one for 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Tough 3-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense. And that's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
And right from the start, guys, it's apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And he makes the first.
Strange to see that a team that appeared to be in such strong position changed up so much last year. And the Grizzlies did that. They traded away Rudy Gay, and they also changed their offensive scheme to more of a pick-and-roll approach.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There were a lot of questions asked after the Rudy Gay trade last season. Fans wondered if the team was looking to blow it up, even though they were fighting for the third seed at the time. But, Steve, they really rallied.
They did. I thought they showed that they were an excellent team. And, one of the reasons they made that trade is they had a lot of success a couple of years back in the playoffs without Rudy Gay. So they knew that they could play well without him. So they went ahead and pulled the trigger. And it looks like the deal has worked out okay.
And the Lakers have possession. Trailing by 5. From deep LeBron. Another miss by LeBron.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Well, his dunking ability is unquestioned. I mean, he plays above the rim, and he won't hesitate to crank it down on you given the opportunity.
Not to mention, guys, he's got those rush hour handles. He can get in a lot of tight spaces the way he handles that ball. He's able to dissect the defense with ease.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, you look at the Lakers' struggles last season, I think it surprised most of us. Some of it was injuries. Part of it was just a lack of production off the bench. Then there was the inconsistency of the coaching and just the number of different people who were on that bench. So difficult season for the Lakers.
And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. The feed to Russell. The Lakers working the ball around now. And that is good. He has 6. And you look at the struggles of the Lakers bench last season when injury struck. They didn't have the players really to fill that void.
Yeah, Kevin, I think for the Lakers, the bold strokes for the star players have been impressive, but it's the fine details of finding undervalued role players. That's where they've been lacking. Once injuries happened, that was thrown into sharp relief. And really, even when healthy, to win a title, you can't just have a great starting 5. We know that. You need another 4 or 5 players you can count on to give you quality minutes.
The 11-footer misses off the right iron.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
The dish now to Davis. Now the pass to Reeves. Russell kicks to LeBron. Back to Russell. There's the triple. Number 28 goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's the screen. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
His shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
The Grizzlies have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And you look at the numbers, guys, this team shot a 73% clip over the course of last season.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
That's good from Jackson. And here's Russell. Davis sets a screen. And it's Russell missing.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Here's Morant. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 5. It's LeBron with the drive. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 5.
And that's his forte. Finding that angle and then aggressively attacking the rim.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Number 22, rejected by Reeves. Outside Russell. And the shot's good from Reeves. 8 points for him.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
And the Grizzlies with possession here.
Get the perimeter!
Shot clock at 6. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Count that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Reeves. There's the 3. No luck. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. The drive by Brooks. Outside Jackson. Right side Jackson. Number 22, defended by Reeves. That's good.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Now, here is Russell. He passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 8 points for LeBron.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They lead by 4. Here's Morant. Kicks it to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, but he stays with it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Schroeder. Schroeder off the pick from Walker. Beasley outside. Off target from outside.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Now here's Jones.
I see him.
All sorts of time.
That's how you.
Misses off the left iron.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
The shot's good from Schroeder. Schroeder's got his first basket.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Memphis moving it around. Number 27. That's blocked. And it's the Lakers on the break. Outside, Jones. Number 27. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Here's Schroeder. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. He kicks to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it to tie the game up. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. Number 27. The Grizzlies with another miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. And Walker kicks to Schroeder. Walker, pass to Schroeder. He dishes it to Brown. Here's Schroeder, feeds it to Walker. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
And so here's Memphis. Back to Jones. Number 7. He's covered by Brown. Jones drives in, trying to get back on track. Number 6. And he banks in the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Here's Schroeder. Walker the pass to Schroeder. That's good on the jump shot. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. On the wing, Jones. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Beasley. Can't get it to go. Tie game in Los Angeles. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
Knar, covered by Beasley. Pass to Williams. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Here's Gabriel.
Oh, hit that.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And not a very strong free throw shooting team in general. Guys, they shot 73% as a team a year ago.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
That free throw, no good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Memphis leading.
The Grizzlies had the second best defense in the league last season after the Indiana Pacers guys. And on the perimeter, they had speed with Conley and Tony Allen inside, size and strength with Marc Gasol, who was the defensive player of the year, and Zach Randolph. And they were tough to score against.
So it's the Lakers now. Beasley outside. And the pass to Schroeder. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And Clark, you mentioned the size inside for the Grizz. They tied for the second best rebound percentage in the league. And Steve, that was a huge area for them.
And on the perimeter, they were in the top 5 in steals, Kevin. So you talk about defense and rebounding and low post scoring. I mean, that's a really good foundation for an excellent team.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Well, a coaching carousel for the Lakers last season. They made it only 5 games before firing Mike Brown. Then they decided to go in a new direction. And, boy, they went through 3 different head coaches before all was said and done. They never really were able to gain that consistency they were looking for.
And back to the Lakers' struggles last season. What do you think, Clark, were the main problems that, held them back from being the kind of title contender that they thought they were and a lot of people imagined they were?
Well, how much time do I have? 3 or 4 shot clocks worth? I mean, I think there were a number of issues, as you might expect. Injuries played a significant role, but I think there was discord over how they should play, really no true identity. They were a big team trying to be small, a team without a number of shooters trying to spread the floor, an older team trying to go up tempo, coaching change, and that transition.
Right, yes.
You had a lot of moving parts, and it made it very difficult for everybody, I think, and it showed in how the Lakers' season went.
That's a good assessment. And here's Jones following the 3 from Beasley. Outside, Jones. Jones off a pick from Williams. Shot clock at 6. Number 7. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Number 2. Lays it up and banks it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, and as Rasheed Wallace once said, both teams playing hard, my man.
Here's Jones after the basket by the Lakers. Number 7. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, Walker. Here's Gabriel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Now here's Jones. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Gets the bucket.
That's his second shot from long range in this quarter, so he's starting to roll.
The Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
He wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Schroeder kicks to Walker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And one more thing to point out about him is what a rugged player he is, how hard he works every game, and he's always battling. Another trip to the stripe for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They trail by 3. Back to Jones. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Third 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Pass to Gabriel. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 2. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Outside Williams. Trying his luck deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Schroeder. Outside Walker. From downtown, no good. Memphis has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Outside, Jones. Williams from outside gets it to go. Williams has got 5. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, that number could easily go up to double digits before this game is over.
Now here's Walker. He has 5. Shoots. Goes back up. The shot will not go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now here's Jones. He feeds it to Williams.
Grab the board.
Memphis the rebound. Jones drives in. Another shot. It's blocked. Here's Gabriel. Dishes it to Walker.
Shut up, shut up.
And a little luck that time, but it drops. Walker's got 7. Memphis has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Outside, Jones. There's the double team with Walker. Back to Jones. Memphis moving it around. Again, Williams missing. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Schroeder. He has 6. And here's Walker outside. Second shot opportunity. Passes it to Schroeder. Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Williams. Outside, Walker. He passes to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Puts up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Memphis has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Gabriel. It's rebounded by Memphis. Knar defended by Schroeder. Back to Jones. There's the pick. Off the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Williams comes with a double team. Number 2, he's guarded by Williams. Tillman, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Lakers now. Clock at 6. Here's Schroeder. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Some changes for Memphis. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. They need this one. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Sinks that one from the post.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
And here are the Grizzlies now. That is good. He's got 10.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Deflects the pass. Inside, number 22. Defended by Reeves. And the basket by Jackson. And now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
He's so dominant in the low post. You just can't let him get the ball in there so tight.
Too easy. It was really simple for him to go to work there.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. On the wing, Brooks. But they recover it. Morant, defended by Reeves. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point game. LeBron dishes to Davis. Their turnaround jumper, and that one's good.
Well, Anthony Davis is such a difference maker defensively. I mean, it's almost like anything he contributes offensively is a bonus. But he's shown signs that his scoring could be special in its own right.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Morant. And that one's good. 12 points for him. And going back to Anthony Davis offensively, his skinny frame holds him back from being a post scorer, but a good field goal percentage and free throw percentage, he's obviously got those things down.
Yeah, and the second part of that is really encouraging because when you have the shooting touch that allows you to face up offensively and space the floor, now you combine that with all those skills Davis has on the low block, he's got a chance to be really special.
And so it's Memphis with it after the missed three from Russell. And another basket for Memphis.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Well, anytime you can make more than half your shots, Clark, you take that any day of the week.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
James!
There's the pass to Reeves. The feed to Brooks. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. .124 left in the first half of the game. LeBron outside. The dish to Russell. Pass to Reeves. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamorous stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the missed three from Reeves. Clock at 4, number 27. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Russell, he passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. Launches a three, and that one's good. Russell's got 6.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Jackson, a screen on Russell. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Expanding his range. Can't get it to go. Here's Reeves. The shot misses. And a tight game here as we end the first half. Grizzlies lead by 5. Stay right where you are for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you in just a bit for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, I'm Damon Bruce. A great game going on out at Staples Center. Memphis on top against the Lakers. Hitting their free throws at a high percentage has been a key factor for them. And hanging tough, the Los Angeles Lakers. Running and gunning out there, that's what fans love to see. LeBron playing well in the first half. He's been creating some very good looks for himself, up over the 50% mark from the floor. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Kicks it to Jackson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The Lakers shooting in this game, 45%. LeBron outside. Offline with his 3. And here are the Grizzlies. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And stolen by Russell. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The shot's good from Reeves. 10 points for him.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The Grizzlies have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Jackson.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
LeBron against Brooks. LeBron kicks to Russell. Back to LeBron. Outside Russell. The pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Outside Russell. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Russell's got 9. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Jackson, a screen on Russell. Morant is guarded by Davis. Jackson is screen on Davis. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
They double him with Russell. Back to Jackson. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. 5 on the clock. Back to Jackson. Russell with the block. They get it back.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Number 2. Nice D from Brooks.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
LeBron with the block.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Reeves. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He kicks it to Brooks. Can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today.
And they double up Russell. LeBron dishes to Russell. Jackson against LeBron. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And the Lakers with another miss.
Much has been made about the show LeBron puts out during games, but he also puts on a spectacle in his pregame routine. Last season, he and others started pulling out all the stops and dunking in the pregame warm-up in an effort to break a sweat.
Now Brooks, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Number 22, defended by Reeves. Number 22, well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 6.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
And Clark, you mentioned the pregame dunks for LeBron, a devastating finisher. Some have asked why he's never competed in the All-Star Slam Dunk competition. In fact, I say that every Saturday night I'm sitting on that microphone. Why isn't LeBron in this competition?
Wouldn't it be nice? In fact, I think, didn't Magic Johnson even put up a $1 million incentive for him to compete? Yeah, it would be incredible to see him. I don't know. I think it's become almost a chore for players these days to enter, but it would be fantastic to see him out there.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by Memphis. Reeves the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. He dishes it to Jackson. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Here's Humboldt. And again, the Lakers no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Anytime they've had a chance to attack the lane, they've done so. The penetration has been impressive.
You know, they're taking care of business in the paint, too. Those are valuable points they've been getting down low.
And the first one drops.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Jackson is screen on Russell. And it's going to be two free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The first one falls.
Well, for the Grizzlies, the fifth best record in the league last season, guys. Defeated the Clippers and the Thunder in the playoffs, but it all came to a crashing in when the Spurs swept them in the conference finals.
He hits both from the stripe. Well, and back in that series that Clark was talking about against the Spurs, more competitive than it might seem. Steve, you and I were talking about this. 3 of the 4 games were close. In fact, 2 obviously really close, going to overtime.
But I thought the weakness of Memphis was really exposed, Kevin, and that was the outside shooting. San Antonio just guarded the paint. They took Zach Randolph pretty much out of the series, and they begged Memphis to shoot from long range. And when you don't have floor spacing in the playoffs, it makes it awfully tough to score.
First free throw is good.
In many ways, the Lakers had what would be called the nightmare season in 12-13. Despite that, they protected Staples. Playing in front of the Hollywood Stars has always been an energy boost for the Lakers, and they made the most of it even though they struggled away from home.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Clark, as you said, with the Lakers, very good at home last season in what would be one of their very few bright spots on the year. They'd go 29-12 in Staples Center, which Steve put them in the top third of the league for home wins.
Well, Kevin, when you come into Staples as a visitor for a Lakers game, there really is a kind of a different feel. I mean, if you're the opponent, you look up at all those banners, you look over at all the celebrities on the side, you know, that theater lighting. It's a pretty cool spot, and teams sometimes, I think, can kind of get carried away.
Brown outside. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, you know, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, you know, in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
And stolen by LeBron. Passes it to Schroeder. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Schroeder's got 8 points.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
Number 22. He's covered by Brown. And the rejection by LeBron. LeBron left side. Back to Brown. Good on the triple. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
They set the screen. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by Brown. The Lakers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Backing down is LeBron. The pass to Schroeder. Feeds to Brown. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one's good. Russell.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the three-pointer from Russell, number 22 drops one in from the wing. He's got 10.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
They have found their groove from deep, Steve.
Outside, Russell. He feeds it to Brown. Dishes to LeBron. Backing him down.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. For 3. No luck. And it's the Lakers the other way. Russell with it. He's got 12. Brown kicks to LeBron. And again, LeBron missed.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
Number 22. No good on the triple.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
Well, true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 8. Russell, no good. There's the screen. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. He's got 19.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead. Screen.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Brown dishes to LeBron. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And that's 13 points for LeBron.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Yeah, look at me.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Here's Morant. Buries it from three-point range.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on it.
Lakers trail by 6. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Outside, Russell. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, in many ways, the Grizzlies aren't like most teams out west. They don't try to overpower you with offense, and they don't have a superstar to lean on for big baskets at the end, but they still know how to get wins in the tough Western Conference.
First one falls for him. And when they did last year, Memphis would go 56-26 overall. And Steve, with 34 of those wins courtesy of other teams in the Western Conference.
Well, they didn't seem to play like a lot of the other teams in the West, but it didn't matter. I mean, defense, toughness, rebounding, they were who they were. They established their identity, and that's one of the reasons they became such a tough team in that conference.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Jones. 51 seconds left in the third. Number 27. But they get it back. Number 46. Pass to Jackson. Backs down. A second chance effort, and it's Memphis with another. Here's Schroeder. 8 points for him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron James on the wing. Gets to the corner and buries it. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Schnarr defended by Reeves. It's Jackson with the drive. Gets it to go. Jackson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
From deep, LeBron. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies up by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. The Lakers shooting well. They're at 45%. LeBron sets the screen for Beasley. The feed to LeBron. Intercepted. And it's Memphis on the break.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark Power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And here's Beasley. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the first one at the line is good. And the Grizzlies making a change here. No good on the second free throw.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a plus 10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
Here's Jackson. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Talk about a terrific game for Jackson. He's got 19 points, and 4 of his points have come at the foul line. He's made the most of those opportunities.
Which can't be undervalued, Clark. So many times a game can come down to which team wins the free throw battle.
That's good from Jackson. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so Jackson nails both of them. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron outside. LeBron gets the screen from Beasley. Back to LeBron. Lets it go. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Baseline, baseline.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Russell. LeBron outside. There's the dish to Beasley. Kicks to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. Beasley outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Beasley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from Jackson. LeBron passes to Reeves. Can't get it to fall.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead to me has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Number 22. And right on target. Good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
And Memphis making a change here. Brooks checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Jones with it. He's picked up by Russell. Back to Jones. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Jones. And again, Memphis no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
Now Davis. He kicks it to LeBron. Gets it to go.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Jones against Russell. Outside, Jones. He passes to Jackson. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Number 22. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, he's got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. That's short off the rim. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Number 22, covered by LeBron. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Now Russell. Off the screen. They get a bet. Number 28 goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
Jones with it. He's picked up by Russell. Back to Jones. Number 22. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron outside. Lets it go from deep.
Go get it, go get it!
And Davis throws it down. Timeout called the Grizzlies. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, time's running low. If we're going to make our move, it's going to be now. Are you guys ready? And as they nodded, he said, let's go get it. Kevin.
Now here's Jones. Tillman. Back to Jones from the arc, and that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. LeBron James on the wing. Outside, Russell takes the 3. Again, Russell missing.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Reeves. Number 22. Good. Nothing but net. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Anthony Davis, the #1 overall pick in 2012. An interesting note here, guys. He and Michael Kidd-Gilchrist were the first college teammates ever to be selected with the first and second picks of the draft. Bet you guys didn't know that.
Gotta love it.
And he makes the first. And Clark, you mentioned the 2012 draft. Also, when you look at Davis and MKG and then Bradley Beal, also the first time that 3 college freshmen, Steve, went 1, 2, and 3.
And not to mention all 3 players coming from the SEC.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, strange, but, a lot of promise from that draft. A lot of good talent, and I think it bodes well for the league going forward.
And both free throws good for Davis. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. He dishes it to Brooks. 3-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron right side. Unloads. The good-looking shot from the wing. LeBron's got 21. Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Number 22. And it's blocked by Reeves. Outside, Russell. The pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 7th assist in the game.
Second 3-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
And so here's Memphis. Feeds to Jackson. That's good.
Boy, I'm surprised he took that shot. He was at a huge size disadvantage in that matchup, but boy, great job to bury it.
They set the pick. LeBron passes to Reeves. Outside, Russell. Here's the 3. Good on the shot. Russell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
He feeds it to Jackson. Morant defended by Reeves. 6 to shoot. Jackson misses.
Just wide open. He's got to convert that shot, guys.
Dishes it to Russell. Pass to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Russell. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Here's Morant. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And another thing that's obviously helped them here, guys, is how hot they've been from the three-point line. They've been on fire.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade and replenish your energy for the late game push.
And refocus, Kevin. You got to take care of your body, and I think we ought to drink some Gatorade here, too. I thought I noticed some slip-ups here the last couple minutes from your end on the play-by-play.
Lakers trail by 3. Now here's LeBron. And there's the feed to Russell. Second chance shot. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Out to Brooks. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. LeBron dishes to Davis. Back to LeBron. To take the lead. Gives him the lead pass. Number 2. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Number 22. LeBron with the block. LeBron right side. On the money from 12 feet away. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, because, I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
.157 left in the game. Outside, Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 3. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They trail by 3. .143 left in the fourth. And stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Reeves. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. The Grizzlies shooting in this game 45%. Here's Morant. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 28 points for him. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd, Clark.
You know, that's exactly what you got to do. Take them out of the equation. Make those fans be quiet.
Yep, and that's exactly what he did.
Timeout called the Lakers. They lead by 3. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Jackson. To the inside. Yes!
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Outside, Russell. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Wow, huge shot. Listen to this crowd.
It sounds like a rock concert in here.
Well, they've been waiting to explode all game, and they finally got a reason to do so.
And so it's Memphis with it. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Passes it to Reeves. Clock at 6. LeBron drives in. Shot denied. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 3. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Brooks outside. To tie it up. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Los Angeles calls timeout. The long three. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got overtime action now, folks. Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke on our sideline, and this is Kevin Harlan. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And he can't get the first one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Here is Russell. He passes it to Reeves. Back to Russell. From deep. Gets it to go. Russell's got 20 points.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Tries again. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's the Lakers on the break. Davis has got the ball. Tipped and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Memphis trailing here.
Watch outside.
There's a good screen. Here's Morant. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, he has 30.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
Outside, Russell. And a miss there on the triple.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Now here's Jackson. Memphis moving it around. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
LeBron passes to Reeves. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Jackson, a screen on Russell. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. 8 feet away. 4 on the clock. Here's Morant. A three-pointer off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Misses the 3.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards.
Lakers trail by 5. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. And the Lakers with another miss. Grizzlies shooting 47%, pretty solid. Kicks it to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Cannot hit. Great D that time from Davis. The dish to Russell. And there's the pass to Reeves. Back to Russell to stop the run. That's good. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Memphis leading.
Hey, turn around.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Reeves. He kicks it to LeBron. Passes to Reeves. Back to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here to tie it up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Brooks with it. Now defended by Reeves.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
He dishes it to LeBron. Backs in. Feeds it to Russell. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Brooks outside. He feeds it to Jackson. Dishes to Brooks. Morant. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Morant. And that one hits back iron. Reeves the pass to Russell. All alone. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Here's Morant. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Welcome back to overtime basketball in what has been a tremendous battle so far with Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. We're going to keep this one going. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Russell to take the lead. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Back to Jackson. There's the feed to Brooks. Memphis moving that ball around. No good on the 3. The Lakers shooting reasonably well, 45%. LeBron kicks to Russell. Stolen by Brooks. Stolen. Kicks to Davis. He passes to Reeves. Now the dish to Russell. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Good on both. And for Memphis, they're shooting from the field 44%, not bad. Back to Jackson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Up off the screen.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
And the pass to LeBron. Takes a 3. No good from Reeves. Here's Brooks. Brooks right side. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
You look at the stats for Brooks. 9 points and 1 steal. The motor on this guy is amazing. Completely revved up. He's been everywhere today.
He sure has, Clark. Both ends of the floor. I mean, his offense has been great, but defensively, he's brought huge energy, too.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brooks. The Lakers trail. Outside, Russell. Pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. The 3. And that one's good. LeBron's got 26 points.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Here's Morant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score it. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
And the Grizzlies shooting in this game 45%. They set the pick. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 35.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off. with the defense all over him.
The drive by LeBron. That is good.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Number 22. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers in the lead. Back to LeBron. Here's the floater. He lays it in. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're in the position they're in right now thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Here's Morant. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Looked like they found the soft spot in the defense there.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Brooks against LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Memphis moving it around. Jackson knocks down the three ball. Jackson's got 29 in the game.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
They set the pick. Outside Russell. There's the pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Russell. For 3. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play. And one puts them in a very nice spot as they stretch that lead out a little bit.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
No room for mistakes right now.
Get on LeBron!
LeBron kicks to Russell to end the run. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And here is Los Angeles now. Davis dishes to LeBron. Here's Reeves. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 5. There's 10 seconds left in the second overtime. What a game. What do you think, guys?
Well, they need to draw something up here. I think they'll go for a quick 2. And if not, maybe break somebody free for a long three-pointer.
And they have to know they need to foul right after the shot goes in as well.
He kicks to LeBron. Russell fires the 3. The shot no good. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Clark, a double overtime game can really take its toll on the play. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. First for Memphis. And looking at the Lakers, and manning the middle, a champion in his lone season at Kentucky, and the 2012 #1 pick overall, shot blocker extraordinaire Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They get the first bucket of the game there.
And I think it's going to be a good one.
5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. The Lakers rebound. Davis, the pass to Reeves. The feed now to Russell. They set the pick. Pass to LeBron. Back to Russell. For 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Yeah, again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over him.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Number 2. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Well, he's really good defensively at anticipating plays and then forcing players into areas where they don't want to go and where they become more vulnerable for turnovers.
And another one of his really special talents is coming up with steals at the moment a ball handler picks up his dribble and is getting into a shooting motion. He's got excellent timing in that regard. And, you know, for the Lakers last season, a lot of turmoil. You think about the coaching change, but it wasn't just that. It was a whole system change as well. And the front office felt the Princeton offense they started using wasn't working out. So they were in a state of flux all season long.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their #1 concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. And going back to the Princeton offense that Clark mentioned, Steve, tell us about that offense and why do you think it didn't work out?
Well, they only gave it 5 games, Kevin. I mean, Mike Brown was 1-4 when he got fired, and that's impossible to install an offense and expect it to work that quickly. So, I mean, I think the offense would have been fine if they had given it time and given Mike Brown some time to install it. That's sensational stuff right there, guys. Not many players can make that move.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you look at the numbers, guys, this team shot a 73% clip over the course of last season.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season. The Grizzlies focused on trying to get more bang for their buck in terms of what they were paying guys, and the first shoe to drop was the trade of Rudy Gay. Just didn't want to commit to that big contract, thought they could do a better job spreading that kind of money out over more players.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Russell. Again, Russell missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Brooks on the wing. Great D that time from LeBron. And for small market teams like the Grizzlies, that is something they have definitely always got to be considering, are we using our cap space, Steve, to the best of our ability?
I think for the most part they were, but they just didn't feel that Rudy Gay was the long-term solution. So when the trade opportunity came about, they decided to free themselves up of the long-term financial commitment and give themselves more options in terms of personnel moving forward.
He's off on the first.
Well, let's start with the positive and the Lakers postseason. They did make it. That's all that can be said. Is their dramatic passing of Utah and the Rockets down the stretch to take the 7th seed was really the lone highlight of what would be a quick exit from the playoff swarm.
And the second free throw, good. Going back to the Lakers, swept in 4 straight by the Spurs, and none of the games really that close. Spurs, Steve, just dominated them in every sense of the word. Injuries didn't help either.
No, they didn't help, but, the Spurs just outplayed whoever was on the floor for L.A. And I think a lot of people thought the Spurs would be a good first-round matchup for the Lakers, but that notion was quickly squashed. San Antonio just totally dominant.
Now here's LeBron. The pass to Russell. Back to LeBron. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Davis. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Another nice bucket down low. He's really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Lakers leading by 3.
Well, for those of you who've been sleeping or under a rock for the last few years, Anthony Davis, the #1 pick of the 2012 NBA draft, is 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. The all-time NCAA freshman record holder for blocks in the season and a potential superstar big man in the NBA.
And so here's Memphis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket. And for Davis, outstanding in the NBA from day one.
Yeah, defensively, an elite shot blocker and rebounder, and offensively, very talented as a ball handler and finisher. He just needs to get stronger. And as he grows, as he matures, I think Davis will be a perennial all-star.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the miss from Jackson. Number 2. The layup off target.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Number 22. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. The drive by LeBron. Outside, Russell. Passes it to Reeves. From downtown. And LeBron James with the 3.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. 6 points for LeBron.
He's hit the ground running here in the first, putting together a nice quarter offensively.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And the Grizzlies making a change here. number 22. And again, Memphis no good.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Kicks to LeBron. This one for three, and he gets it back. Back to Russell. No good from outside.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson misses.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
The three. The shot will not go. And it's Memphis the other way. Here's the screen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And the other thing they're doing is forcing a lot of turnovers, and that's helping them to get easy points at the other end.
And the Lakers have possession. 8-point game. The shot by Beasley. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Doubled by Schroeder. Back to Jones. From the arc. That's good. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
LeBron kicks to Schroeder. Back to LeBron. Bum ball guarded by Jackson. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
The dish now to Jones. He tries for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three. Here's Schroeder. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Back to LeBron. He passes to Schroeder. LeBron James on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Schroeder. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Bumble. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Boy, they're really doing good work in the paint.
Walker's checked in for LeBron. And working the paint has helped to build this early lead.
And, Kevin, you know, that's one of the easiest ways, or one of the best ways to build the lead is by getting high percentage shots, by taking that ball inside and then controlling the paint area. It puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And it builds confidence, too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well said.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They trail by 7. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, throughout the league and its history, defenses always travel well. And to be good and consistently good in the NBA, you've got to bring that defensive mindset and execution. Offense comes and goes. Defense stays.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Clark, you said defense a part of the game that never has an off night. And it's why the Grizzlies, Steve, were so tough on the road and really such a tough team in general.
Well, 24-17 on the road is an amazing record for any club. And I think Memphis, they did it with their defense and their rebounding. They were able to enforce their identity on teams on the road with that toughness, with that edge, and it really paid off big time.
Here's Jones following the bucket by the Lakers. Unloads from 13. That's good on the jump shot. Jones has got 5. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Schroeder, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Number 28, and there's another one for the Lakers.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
And here are the Grizzlies now. A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Walker. Inside to Beasley. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
Well, for the Lakers last season, it seemed there was so much turmoil throughout the year. Injuries, coaching-wise, changes in the offense. And they never were able to really gain any momentum. They made a decent run at the end of the season, but that didn't carry over into the postseason when they were swept by the Lakers in the first round.
And I think going back to D'Antoni and the Lakers, that Howard and Gasol were made more than a little disgruntled with how, Clark, he made use or didn't make use of them offensively.
You know, the Lakers brought in D'Antoni to try to emphasize Steve Nash and his role in the offense, but I think they neglected how that would affect the 7-footers. Didn't do a really good job of incorporating those guys, and when you've got Kobe getting his shots, that's a tough dynamic to work through. Not a typical trip to the line for him there. He had been knocking them down today.
Dishes it to Jones. .116 left to play in the first quarter. Howard down with both hands. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this lead.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Jumper off the screen. Can't hit.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Here's Schroeder. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Beasley outside. Pass to Walker. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Softly drops in the floater.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Knar covered by Beasley. Williams dishes to Jones. .15 seconds left in the first quarter. Releases from 15. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Jones. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Schroeder. Puts up a three. Got it off in time, but it's no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
And a chance here to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Hi, guys. Well, LeBron James' game is so well-rounded, you might forget that he led the league in scoring back in 2008. He said, I've done that before. I'm capable of doing it, but that's not my job here. My job is to do a lot of everything, rebounding, passing, and defending. Guys, his versatility and completeness as a basketball player is what makes him so incredible to watch.
He can do it all, Doris. Pass, shoot, a special talent. First free throw is good. And Brown drops them both.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Feeds it to Williams. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Here's Schroeder. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Walker the pass to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Lakers lead by 7. The Grizzlies shooting 43% for the game. Outside, Jones. Memphis moving that ball around. The shot by Williams, no good. Lakers leading by 7. And it's Walker penetrating. Can't connect from short range.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
There's the bucket, good. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Schroeder, defended by Jones. The pass to Schroeder. And it's good. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 6. He dishes it to Williams. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And the Grizzlies making a change here. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He kicks to Russell. Banked in off the glass.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
And so it's Memphis with it. 8-point game. Kept alive. Tillman. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
They set the pick. Russell kicks to Davis. Working down low. Jacks up a three. Back to Russell. He feeds it to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from Reeves. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Morant. Misses in close.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Passes it to Reeves. Outside Russell. On the wing, Brown. From deep. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And Memphis making a change here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
On the wing, Jackson. Left side, Jackson. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Backing down is LeBron. Russell kicks to LeBron.
Good boy, good boy.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, LeBron James was probably his best season statistically a year ago. I don't think there's any question about it, guys. I mean, certainly it was his most efficient offensive season. I mean, he had career highs of 56% shooting from the floor and 41% from long range. I don't know if we've seen a player of his size put together those kinds of numbers with the types of shots that he takes. I mean, just absolutely stunning what he did in terms of his efficiency last season.
And the Lakers with possession here after the made shot from Jackson. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. And for LeBron James this season before last, he really focused on scoring in the post. You know, Steve, using his size and strength.
And we've seen his field goal percentage climb as a result. The low post work, I think the selection, too, he shoots fewer three-pointers but a higher percentage. So now, you know, how do you guard the guy? He's got everything in the package.
How about this whirlwind journey the last few years for Anthony Davis? Unheralded for most of his high school career, a sudden growth spurt, leads Kentucky to the national title in 2012, then the #1 pick in the NBA draft in 2012, and a chance to play with Team USA and win gold in London. Wow.
And for Davis, he didn't win the Rookie of the Year. He missed a number of games, but hard to label his rookie season a disappointment.
Now, an encouraging start, already one of the best big men in the game. He showed more offensive skill than a lot of people gave him credit for. And I think if he can stay healthy and get stronger and continue to grow, he's really going to be something.
The Grizzlies have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 4. The feed to Russell. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. Russell's got 7 points.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Beyond the arc. That's good.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see, and of course has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
Very true. And what I noticed with him is his ability to jump on teams right out of the break. I mean, he doesn't need a ton of shots to get going. He's locked in by nature. Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark Power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
The Lakers with the ball. The Grizzlies making the shot. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Davis. Jackson on him. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is a critical juncture in this ball game, Kevin.
Right side Jackson.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his third.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Davis. The Grizzlies have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. That's good from Jackson. That one drops. He ties it up. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
You're weak, Los Angeles!
Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. The drive by Russell. Good. Russell's got 9 points.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And during the timeout, both coaches getting a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game, along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. And so important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Back to Jackson. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Jackson's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
He was all alone on that one. Russell's got 12 in the game.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Watch outside!
22. And it's blocked by Reeves. Russell kicks to LeBron. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
A quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. There's a good screen. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 9.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
It's LeBron with the drive. Nice D from Brooks.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Lakers leading by 3. Backing down is LeBron. He passes it to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. Kicks to Russell. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, and in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so here's Memphis. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
One of the oldest plays in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right. A terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Well, don't you love to see players working together in that fundamental play? Fun to watch.
The Grizzlies have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Even though they're trailing, they're having some success from the foul line here, and that could go a long way towards getting them back into it.
From 18 feet away, Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Number 22, covered by LeBron. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Grizzlies have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. Lakers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. And the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Passes to Reeves. Lakers passing it around. Rejected by Brooks.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And Memphis making a change here. And Los Angeles guys shooting 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Reeves. In low to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Number 22, defended by Reeves. And Davis sends it back. Outside, Russell. And they double up Russell. Davis dishes to Russell. Lets it go with a 3. LeBron kicks to Russell. Clock at 6. He passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. From deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Number 22, defended by Reeves. They set the pick. Inside, here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now the pass to Reeves. There's the dish to LeBron. Feeds it to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
dishes it to Jackson. Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Here's Morant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 14.
Now, if you can't get around your defender, sometimes the best way to get a shot off is to go to that fadeaway.
There's 47 seconds left here in the second. LeBron passes to Russell. Back to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Good on the shot.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Now, here is Russell. 18 points for him.
This should be the last possession of the quarter if they play it right.
And if their clock management's good, it will be. Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Pass to Reeves. Lets the three fly. And the first half ends in a close one. Lakers lead by 2. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Happy Tuesday to all of you from us at 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. The Lakers in a hard-fought game against the Memphis Grizzlies. Wiping the glass defensively. Look, no streaks. They're preventing any second-chance opportunities. Anthony Davis just having his way against Memphis. He's got 8 points, has been stellar in both rebounding and defense as well. And for Memphis, they're looking good in their own right. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. And that'll do it for us here in the studio. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we resume a beautiful nighttime view of Los Angeles, and in blue there, our venue, the Staples Center. We're seeing a tremendous game from Russell.
You know, he spoils us with his performances game in and game out, and so far, just another big scoring night for him.
Typically, when he puts up that many points in the first half, he's going to follow it up with a better second half. We'll see if that happens here. Strange to see that a team that appeared to be in such strong position changed up so much last year. And the Grizzlies did that. They traded away Rudy Gay, and they also changed their offensive scheme to more of a pick-and-roll approach.
And that one's good. And that's now 11 points for LeBron.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Morant, he's guarded by Russell. Count that one. He's got 18. There were a lot of questions asked after the Rudy Gay trade last season. Fans wondered if the team was looking to blow it up, even though they were fighting for the third seed at the time. But, Steve, they really rallied.
They did. I thought they showed that they were an excellent team. And, you know, one of the reasons they made that trade was they had a lot of success a couple of years back in the playoffs without Rudy Gay. So they knew that they could play well without him. So they went ahead and pulled the trigger. And it looks like the deal has worked out okay.
You know, last season, an NBA owner, and we won't name, he is still a top shooting guard and plays like a superstar, but his contract really is up there at almost $30 million this season.
Well, we know the Lakers have got a lot of issues with their cap. It's only going to get worse this year and continue to spiral in the wrong direction. There's even been talk among the writers that cover the Lakers about the possibility of amnestying Kobe Bryant.
I can't imagine. I mean, he's played his entire 17-year career here in L.A., 5 championships, one of the all-time great Lakers. But it's a cap question. Do they want to spend all that money for a player who's going to miss a lot of the regular?
And And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. There's the pick. He dishes it to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Reeves the pass to Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Number 22, defended by Reeves. Jackson, a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's LeBron. That one goes. Count it. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Everything's falling now, and this lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just way too hard to keep up with a scoring pace like this. I mean, and that's why the defense is having a tough time.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
You know, if there was no salary cap, no max contract in the NBA, you'd have to wonder what LeBron James would command for his salary. I mean, he clearly is worth more than the maximum you can pay him because he's so far ahead of everybody else in the league in terms of talent. I think Kevin Durant is probably the only one who comes close to him in terms of a guy of that size and that ability.
Ball stolen. Here's Reeves. Grizzlies with the rebound. And going back to the topic of max contracts, if those were higher relative to the cap, it might be harder to assemble the big 3-star trios we, for instance, see in Miami.
And, Kevin, I think that's where we're heading with the new CBA. It's going to be more and more difficult to put 3 max guys together. And so teams are kind of working their way through this new CBA, trying to figure out how they're going to structure their payrolls going forward. I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And you know what else, guys? He instigates so many of their fast breaks just because of how quick and accurate he is with his outlet passes. That's another one of his real nice talents.
Here is Russell, following the score by Memphis. Just 3 to shoot.
That's a bad foul. The shot clock was winding down, and he bails out the offense with a cheap, lazy foul.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Beasley dishes to LeBron. 6 to shoot. LeBron right side, and it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Memphis making a change here. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside, Jones. Number 27 gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the pass to Schroeder. Back to LeBron. Releases. Jump shot is good. LeBron's got 11 in the second half. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron gets the screen from Schroeder. Backing down is LeBron. Passes it to Schroeder. Makes the lead pass. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Man, they keep piling up the assists, guys. Great ball movement.
Well, they've also really been down in with their jump shot. I mean, they have not missed much from mid-range today.
And the first one drops. Williams is checked in for the Grizzlies. So he gets them both. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, Jones. Left side, Williams. Number 7. Again, Memphis.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's Schroeder. To the paint, number 28. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
A good job of spotting his teammate near the basket and zipping the pass right in there.
Yo, watch it.
Outside, Jones. Here's the 3. Rejected by
The glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Now here's Walker. It's Beasley on the wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Schroeder. Nice D from Williams. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Jones drives in. Expanding his range. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
The Grizzlies had no problem with who they were. They were very anchored in their identity, guys. They were a defensive-minded team, and offensively, they wanted to try to get the ball in the paint as much as possible.
Here's Schroeder. Back to Walker. Pass to Schroeder. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Well, Clark, just kind of continuing your thought, the Grizzlies dead last in 3-pointers taken and 3-pointers made. And Steve, I don't think that bothered them one bit. It just wasn't their game.
Didn't bother them in the regular season because they were able to get away with it, but it sure hurt them in the playoffs. When they ran into the San Antonio Spurs, that lack of 3-point shooting was absolutely the difference in the series. So I think moving forward, that's the area where they have the most improvement to make.
Kicks it out to Beasley, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Number 22, he's covered by Brown. Outside Jackson, shoots the 3, and that one's good. Jackson's got 11. The Lakers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Down low. He kicks it to Brown. Outside, Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Brown. Walker lets it go from the wing. That one wide left.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Lots of room. Walker with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Schroeder. Back to Walker. And again, the Lakers no good.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move, and 2 big points, too.
The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points, and that one's good. Walker's got 5 now. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Number 22. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 8 points for him.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Jones. Number 28. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Memphis has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Back to Jones. Morant, guarded by Walker. Shot clock at 5. He feeds it to Jones. For the lead. The shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Switch.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Brown, good. And here's Jones. He's got 5. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. .103 left to play in the third. Back to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Beasley. He used that pick to perfection. 25 points in the game.
Well, it took him a long time to get that three-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
There's the lob to the hoop. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
.40 seconds left in the third. Here's Morant. Davis with the block. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That one is no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron outside. The feed to Davis. Jackson on him. 6 on the shot clock.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Seconds left to play in the third. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Eight seconds left here in the third quarter. For the lead, he takes it up and lays it in. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Grizzlies leading by just 2. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
The other thing that jumps out to me is just the big number of assists they've had. The offensive efficiency has been a major factor.
Morant, covered by Beasley. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Lakers trail. Now, here is Russell. Leaner from distance. And Jones pulls it down.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Kicks it to Jackson. No good on the 3. And Los Angeles guys shooting 49% in the game. They'll take that. Feeds to Russell. Takes the 3. Again, Russell missing. And for Memphis, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Now the dish to Brooks. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Russell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Davis. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. So both teams changing it up here. And he knocks down the first one. And Memphis making a change here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
At least they have the advantage, but if they don't get a stop here, that missed free throw could prove to be a killer.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Brooks. Back to Jones. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Number 7. And it's rejected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. One, and this is just the one make. Bumble defended by Jones. They get the rebound. Number 2. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Screen. Number 22. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. With the lead pass. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Brooks outside. Rebound the Lakers. There's the pass to Schroeder. LeBron James on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. LeBron's got 24 points.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe. Blocked. The tray. No luck. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
And that one misses.
So much of what ailed the Lakers could be traced to the lack of defensive presence, and it really came to a head when Magic Johnson, one of the greatest Lakers of all time, called them out about looking to play Showtime offense while not paying attention to solid defense.
And yes, sir, that one drops. And the Lakers lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
Well, 7 lead changes, Kevin and Steve, in this one, and we could very well be seeing more.
Yeah, I believe it, because these two teams so well matched up. You look at the talent. I think we're in for a very, very competitive night.
And going back to what Clark said, they didn't actually try to run that much based on tempo, more than what they might have been used to, certainly, Steve, but the D was a concern in a major way.
Well, it was really more about teams running wild on them instead of the other way around. You look at the Laker personnel, big front line last year with Howard and Gasol. The transition defense wasn't quite there. You throw in the injuries. They were never able to find that balance between good offense and solid defense.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
There's a screen. Dishes to Jackson. Russell's there. Back to Jackson. For the 3. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron outside. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. LeBron's got 28 points for the game. Here's Morant. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, that's his second three-pointer of this half. Looks like he's starting to forget about that poor first half he had.
Passes to Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
And so here's Memphis. Trailing by 2. That's good.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Now LeBron. There's the triple. Gets it to go. LeBron's got 31 points.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
There's the pick. Tillman. The shot, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Number 22. Good. Nothing but net.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Lakers leading by 3.
Yo, set it up.
Pass to Reeves. He dishes it to LeBron. Puts up the baby hook. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Morant covered by LeBron. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Here's Schroeder. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the screen. Here's Morant. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. And now just a 1-point Laker lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Back to LeBron. LeBron left side. He passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
And so here's Memphis. Pass to Jackson from past the arc. The shot is off. LeBron outside. The pass to Schroeder. Back to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. No good from Schroeder. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Number 22, defended by Reeves. Here's Morant. Tillman, another shot. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
He kicks it to Russell. Launches a 3. Gets it to go. Russell's got 21 in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assist as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Tillman. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Russell kicks to LeBron. Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, I mean, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 8. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by LeBron. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
And here are the Grizzlies now after the basket by the Lakers. No good from the low block.